I'm here to play puzzle games, so let's play puzzle games. Let's get right into it. Figure out where I'm at and what we're doing. I know there's a whole host of stuff left to unlock, and in theory, I would like to spend some of my time unlocking said things. But we'll see how that goes. Very easy to get distracted in this game. Just unreasonably easy to get distracted in this game. Was I in the middle of an enclave still? I think I might have still been in the middle of an enclave, which I'm okay with. I like enclaves. I like most of what this game is doing. Oh, yeah. All right. So, still in the middle of this, stuff is missing enclave. Which, you know, that's cool. Continue doing logic grids forever. I'm on board with that. No problems with that situation. All right, hit me. What we got? Area numbers must equal region sizes. Okay, so this is relatively simple, right? These stay separated. This goes up here. If it went here, can it? Here, this would have to be dark. This would have to be light. This would have to be dark. In fact, it literally must go here, right? This needs 3 more, and it can't go to here, and it can't go to here. So it's any of these 4, which means this is guaranteed. And then the only place this can go for its 4th. Here? No, because that leaves not enough room for the 5. So here. Ah. Tiles remaining 2. Okay. Underclued grid. Okay. 1, 2, 3. How many is this? 11. So one of these 2 has to be dark. So both of these are light. The underclued grids are fun. I like these. Tiles remaining 1. This one, right? 9? Yeah. So this or this or this can be dark. But in all of those situations, this has to be light. So, click. This game. Oh, what do you got? Tiles remaining 1. Is this another, like, this has to be dark? Yeah. 5 out of 6. So one of these 2. So this has to be dark. Get out. The 2 doesn't even matter here. Like, this could be blank and this would still have to be dark. Interesting. Oh. They got pillars? No, they got pillars. Oh, check out a pillar. Underclued grid. Okay. So, for up here, the most it can do is this one. So it has to go out 1, 2 at least. And then it could be 1 and 1, it could be 1 and 1, it could be 1 and 1, but this needs to be dark. Tiles remaining 1. Okay, yes. So this has to go out to here or to here, and in either case, this needs to be dark to keep it separated from the 4. Same deal. Stay separated. Ooh, Trixie. Okay. Huh. So, where do you go from here? Right? If this was light, these both would have to be dark. Which is illegal. So this can't be light. Which means that has to be real. This has to be separated. This has to be up here. Don't trap areas. Aha. In fact, do not do the thing. Time remaining. Yeah, no. These puzzles aren't timed, fortunately. That would be a hassle. I will spend 40 minutes on a logic grid if I have to. Don't trap areas. Avoid expanding one area number in a direction that would leave a different area number with no room to expand. A good idea. Smart. Very intelligent. So if this can't go here, right? If this were light, these two would be part of the same thing. This can't be part of that one. Both of these would have to be dark, which traps this, so this has to be dark. Same going down here, right? If this went down, same deal, so this has to be dark as well. If this goes up, is that illegal? It has to go up now, right? There's only 2 more places for it to go. Like, it can't go, from here, it can't go up any further. So it has to be here and here. And then you draw the rest of the owl. Cool. Did I miss anything else out here? Stuff looking mostly solved. That looks suspiciously... Oh, it's not a puzzle. It's a lore. Alright. Can't solve lore. Well, can't solve lore yet. I think we're good up here, yeah? Yeah. Across we go. Can I get to here? Nope. I mean, I can eventually, but... Tiles remaining 8. Oh, dear. Okay, yes. Teach me how to do this garbage, because I don't feel good about the way in which I do this garbage. Eight, huh? A needs to connect to A, but B, C, and D... You know what? I'm going to come back to this. Find me the pillar. Where's the pillar in this region? Because I don't feel good about this. Here, teach me how this works. Alright, these need to be separated from each other. And they need to go out and touch. These need to be separated from each other. This needs to go out and touch, so these need to be separated. You were still solving it? We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. No worries. But I didn't have anywhere to go with it. Like, I literally didn't have any idea how to start it. So, we're doing something else. Alright. This is also underclued. These need to be stay separated. This does need to go out to A. These need to be separated. 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 And that's as much as we can do. Yep. These need to be separated. 3 remaining. This might go here, but it has to go out to here, and these have to be separated. Ooh, okay, okay. They have to stay separated here. But you can't know the edges. You just need to know that this goes around the B. B has to go across. Tiles remaining 5? In here, it has to go across this way and then stay separated. I see what they're teaching me. So A can't go through here, A can't go through here, so it has to go through the middle. And it cannot touch B and C. So this is off limits to A. These both off limits to A. And these both off limits to A. So it kind of makes the staircase here, right? Letter bottlenecks. When connecting 2 identical letters, remember to avoid tiles that touch different letters of the same color. This constraint can force tight squeezes, even through gaps that seem surprisingly wide. Alright, now we'll go back to it. And see if that's enough information to actually get this thing started. Alright. You can go back to solving it, Cyber Benny. Here you go. A cannot go through here, right? That's not wide enough. 2 tiles also not wide enough. So A has to go around the bottom, which means this is separated like that. Okay. Okay. I understand. Suddenly understanding has been granted to me. Did you solve it before I did, Cyberbunny? Look at this dude sitting here thinking. Wonder what you call someone like that. I should probably handle this stuff. There we go. Barely. All right, good enough. We take those. The hell, man? Where does it line up? Why doesn't this work? I was standing right. That's where I. Oh. Tiles remaining 13. All right, well, let's separate everything. And then continue to separate everything. And then fill in all of the necessary escapes. That's wrong. This isn't necessary. This isn't necessary. These need to be separated. This needs to escape. OX bad food? That feels like a reference to something, but I don't get it. I feel like I should know what that is. It's a famous hexadecimal error code. Oh, that's cool. All right, so if A connects, the only way B can connect is through here. Like that. And then A needs to escape. No? Is that not right? Does B not need to connect through here? Because it can't go anywhere else. Oh, this isn't necessarily guaranteed. This is guaranteed. And this is guaranteed. There we go. Has an 8 in the front, as in 8 bad food. That's pretty cool. What is it from? Like, what is the first sighting of bad food as a hexadecimal error code? Used by Apple and iOS crash reports when application takes too long to launch, terminate, or respond to system events. That's cool. Alright, so all that's left is finding the last underclued leitmotif, and maybe there's more logic grids around here. I think I found the last underclued leitmotif. I think it's here. Where do I look at this from? Up top? All the way over there? Kill me. Oh god, it sent me out. No! Disaster. Gotta ride this whole thing all the way back. What a hassle. Nope, send me back in. We're not done here. all of these logic grids that I just walked past. How the hell did I manage to just walk past all this stuff? What kind of incredible willpower was I showing that allowed me to just not do any of that? Hello. Connect all dark cells, no squares. Well, no squares is easy. And then they gotta connect. "73 puzzles solved." Where am I? Scattered library. Here. Alright, well, I still gotta get that last leitmotif. Which maybe I can do from here or from there? Unclear. This. Alright, let's try from here. That part of it, do you think? What's up, Jackets? How's it going? Maybe from here? Oh, this is so weird. Also, that is definitely an extra logic grid that I didn't see before. Well, it's starting to be lit up here. I don't like this. I guess it could be from, like, here? No, this is way too close. Maybe on the ground there. Disaster. Again? Always disaster. Oh, yeah, no way. It's like it's here, kind of? Unless it's from way above? Maybe it's from above. It's kind of above, right? There's lines both on the side and on the top of those blocks. Right? Like there? Maybe it's from up there? Oh, yeah, this is the rest of it. Okay. I understand. Oh, boy. Okay. Here. Whew, buddy. That is... that is well camouflaged. Alright, 3 puzzles still available. Of which this is one of them. Infamous bad computer things. Your favorite Linux distros highly configurable. One setting became known as a bad idea in so many cases, so the flag to set for it to work was set to gaping security hole. Alright, alright. All right, well, the A needs to go through the middle somehow. And maybe that means it requires both of these to get through? Because it can't be either of these. Right? So I guess like that is required? Oh, man. Whoa, man, I'm learning so much about these grids. Wow. Okay, so I expected this place to be interesting. I did not expect to be learning things here. Okay, so because this because this top part is only 2 wide, you need to have dark and light. Probably. Wait, maybe don't? Maybe you don't? Is that not right? Like that. Dark and light. Yep. One more of these bad boys somewhere out here, and I think I have found them. A has to go around B, so A is here. Yeah. Cool. All right. That's the entire Shattered Library. That is every piece of the Shattered Library. It is shattered no longer. It is now the reassembled library. Probably. God, this island is so busy. There's so much stuff here. You look at all that stuff. So many. Is this heaven? There's still some stuff I haven't unlocked here. Gotta go to Shady Wildwood. Two-star, 3 stars. They're like a 4-star one out here. I really felt like messing around with more logic grids. That's 5 dots. That's 0 stars. This is logic grid mecca. Glass wall of no more logic puzzles in the pool. Yeah, I mean, someday. All right, what have you got for me? Oh, oh, it's so, look, it's so beautiful. There's so many numbers. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. Connect all dark cells. Don't make a square. All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's get started. This doesn't look hard on the surface of it, but there sure is a lot of places to do things. So let's start with doing all the things that I know I need to do. And then we'll move on from there. All right, connect all dark cells. Dark cells need to escape. Dark cells escape. Dark cells escape. Cells escape. Escape. Dark cells escape. This has to be here. Escape. Escape here. Escape. Continue doing the things. This has to be here, so that has to be sealed off. This has to go out. That is now 3. This has to go out. That has to be sealed off, so that's 4. This needs to connect. Doing it. Oh, what's up, Mark Mages? How's it going? Hello, the book snail. Thanks for coming over. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? These need to be separated. These need to be separated. These need to be separated. It appears you pre-rated. Oh, congratulations, Mr. Gecko. You have participated. You are a member of the community. That goes there because that needs to escape. That's the 5, and that gets sealed off. That connects there. Beautiful. Those need to be separated, so that goes there. Those need to be separated. Those need to be separated. Those need to be separated. That comes out. That comes out. This comes out to here. That's the 2. Love it. Love it. We're doing great. Quality work. I would like a ranger. I would believe that I would like a ranger. These puzzles are kind of like Sudoku X Picross. So the basic rules for these puzzles is each cell can hold either a light or a dark square. And then every puzzle has a separate set of individual rules for its situation. In this particular situation, each of the light areas has to have an area equaling the number inside it. So, like, this is 5 lights, this is 4 lights, etc., etc. All of the dark cells need to connect to each other. So, dark cells can't be just separated off in their own pool of dark cells. And any given area of light cells must have a number in it. So these are the rules that I need to... Also, I need to not make squares. So this needs to be light, for example. So these are the rules I need to follow in order to get everything together. And then the rest is logical deduction, pretty much. So this is a lot of fun. I'm willing to believe that I would like a ranger. In fact, I suspect a ranger is already on my wish list. These need to be separated as well. Begin the separations. Begin and continue the separations. Okay, where else could we go from here? This needs to connect to some group of light cells, which is probably the 6. In which case the 6 needs to go exactly across here. Yeah, this can't connect to the 3. This can't connect to the 8. This can't connect to the 7. So it has to connect to the 6. So it has to be exactly like that. Wild. This 3 needs to come out like that. These need to connect. These cannot connect. That comes out like that then. Cannot connect. Separate. That's my 4. This now has to be dark to connect those. This comes out here and separates. Comes out here and separates. That needs to be a 3. Comes out, separates. Exit, 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 separate. Exit, exit, exit. Same deal. Continue the deal. Oh, too much? Okay. Good call, good call. Thank you. That also is enough. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, now this needs to come out here. And here, which means that's the 2. 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Excellent. That goes out to there. Progress. Yeah, I've definitely been humming Offspring under my breath when playing some of these. Alright, so this... I could probably do more stuff out here, but it requires a lot more thinking and extrapolation. So we're gonna move over to here, where it's easy. Because this 9 needs a lot more work. It can go to this spot, but then there's no more room for it to extend anywhere else, so it needs to go up at least another 8. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now it could go anywhere. Separates there and there. This needs to go up here and here, so that separates. 6, separate. 7. So one of these 2 is the next light for the 8. Means that's sealed off. This needs to come out, so it has to be here. Cool. 6. That goes there. Good progress. Good progress. More. Is it guaranteed to be a single continuous black region? Yes, all dark cells must be connected. Those need to not touch each other. So that needs to be there. Don't touch. No touchies. Can I do more here? Probably. Oh, this goes up there at minimum. This comes out. So now this needs to go up there. So this needs to come out. 7, 8. This needs to touch there. So do, seal off. Disconnects. Become your 2. That seals off. Heck yeah! Making it happen. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7? Is that guaranteed? Yeah, it can't go to here. So it has to be 6, 7. 4, 5. Either of these could be the 6. But this needs to go out that way, so this needs to be the 6. Which means that needs to be a 2. Excellent! This does actually need to connect there, so this needs to be light. There's no squares. Missed that one or misinterpreted it. Yeah, it's easy to do. Like, I'm definitely used to all of the various rules, so I kind of understand what they mean, but easy to make a mistake there. Let's see. This 4 could go right 1, but definitely needs to go to here at least and separate from there. And then still could go right 1, but not any more than that, so it needs to go at least out to here. The 5 can go down 1, but then needs to get the rest of its 3 going this way. This needs to come up. These need to be separated, so that's there. Cool. And that is the final 5. That needs to come up. This needs to go either here or here, so this is necessarily blocked off. And this still needs to connect to the general mass of dark cells, so... It's starting to come together. I'm starting to feel it. This here also needs to come out to here. Because dark cells cannot be separated from all of the rest of the dark cells. This connects to here. This has to be light so I don't form a square. 2 by 2 is illegal. There's other places where that can happen as well. Like here. These 2 need to separate. That comes out that way. One of these 2 is light in order to make a 3, so this needs to be dark. Now what? Oh, this needs to be light here. Which means these can't connect to that, so like this. Then this goes up to here, because that's the only remaining space to get to. This needs to come out. This needs to come out. This needs to connect to something, so it comes out. These need to separate. Yeah, those need to separate, which means the 2 is here exactly. Which means this connects there. 7, so this is the 8. Great, great. Cool. This needs to connect to the 7 in some way. This needs to connect there, so that's not how it connects to the 7. In case you were wondering. Okay, this is a full wall here of white. And then the wall continues here. So this needs to come out in order to connect to the rest of the dark cells. Which means that connects there. Which means this needs to be light, so we don't make a 2 by 2 by accident. Yeah, light cells can make a 2 by 2. Light cells are allowed. The light cells have privileges that the dark cells don't. Maybe don't read too deeply into that, though. Let's see. This is 5, so it needs 2 more. But it could be anything out here. This is a lot of room for the 7 to expand. This is... Can expand up and right. Can expand right and up. Can expand up and then right to here. There's actually no guarantees for this 4 either. Ah, this needs to escape from its imprisonment here. So those separate. So that escapes. This escapes down here. This escapes up this way. This escapes up, so that gets sealed off there. This connects. This goes up. This needs to come out, which means this is the 2. 5. That needs to be light, which makes the 5 complete. And that's the 6. Heck yeah. This is all sealed off, so this needs to come up here to connect. That needs to be light, which makes the 3. Beautiful. It's coming together. Right here. Interesting. This is like not... This here is 1 bit. I guess this needs to connect to here? Right, look at where the light seals all of the dark in here. So this needs to come out. This is actually not clear what this needs to do. Exactly one of these 2 is light and the other is dark. What does that tell me? Does that tell me anything? I don't know that that tells me anything yet. These don't necessarily need to connect, because this can connect through here and then come up. But life sure would be easier if this was dark, wouldn't it? I feel like I'm missing something. Ah, the 7 can't extend to here. So there's 3 spots the 7 can extend to. And it needs to extend to 2 of them. So this one is guaranteed. Because it can't do these 2 without connecting through this one. There's that. Which means this needs to come out this way. Which means the 7 finishes here. Great. Yeah, now it's like all of the little bits get a little bit harder to put together. This needs to come up. If this is light, this has to be dark. If this is... Okay, if this is light, this has to be dark. If this is light, this could be light. And then this would have to connect through here. The question is whether it has to go up through this middle part. And it looks like it doesn't, right? Because it could connect across here and then connect out here. Is that right? No, I don't think that's right. One of these 2 is guaranteed light for the 4. Right? It could be 1, 2. Or it could be 1, 2. Or it could be 1, 2. But one of these 2 is guaranteed light. In fact, if this is light, this cell specifically, these dark cells are trapped forever. So this can't be light. This has to be dark. Which means the 4 has to be exactly these. Which means the 3 has to be exactly those. Which means this connects up here. Those separate. That connects. 5, 6. Connects. Goes up. Goes up. Separates. That's the 2. We're at 6, so that's 7. We're at 5, so that's 6. Heck yeah! I love this game. What's up, Ender? How's it going? It's a big puzzle. It is a puzzle of unusual size. However, we are out here in what looks like Logic Grid Mecha. So, you know, I'm not surprised by puzzles of unusual size. That was a 2-star. You ready for another 2-star? You don't think they exist. Ooh, okay. We found some arrows. All right, we found darts. Exactly 1 symbol per light area, and all dark cells are connected. All right, we got some work to do here. All right. I think we can start off with this 5. That seems to, in fact, be the only... No. All of these are separated, first off. First and foremost. Because only one light symbol per area, or rather exactly one light symbol per area. This gets resolved by all of these being dark. Fine. Connect all dark cells means this stuff has to come up like this. Now, how much information do we have? Exactly 2 of these cells are dark? Jeez. 2 of these, 2 of these, 3 of these, 4 of these. Only 1 more of these. Interesting. More here. These 2 need to be separated by dark somehow. In some manner or another. Oh, this is 7, right? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a full wall. Progress! This is already satisfied? 2? 2? Already satisfied? Yeah. Great. Three, 6. 1 more here. 1 more here. 1 more here. 2 more here. 1 more. 2 more. 1 more. 1 more. 4 more. 1 more. Alright, where's the next one? Where do we go from here? All dark cells need to be connected. This has to be dark. Because this mass needs to come out past this wall of white cells. Alright. Next step. I feel like part of the next step is these need to be disconnected from each other. But it's unclear whether that means this or this have to be a thing. One of these 2 has to be dark. Could be both? Yeah, it could be both. Why not? But I think it's exactly 1. Because one of these 2 needs to be dark. And some number of cells need to be dark over here. But at least one of these 2 need to be dark. It can't be both of these dark, is the point I'm trying to make. If these 2 can't both be dark, and all dark cells need to connect, then this has to be light. And then this has to be dark. And then this has to come out. Which has this fully satisfied. Great. Oh. Starting to come together. It is continuing to start to come together. Yeah, this is a very cool puzzle. I agree. Exactly what... here's the deal. Exactly one of these must be dark. Because there's already 2 more. So if this one were dark, it would be sealed off, right? It would have to be dark light, so this would be in its own pocket, which is illegal. So, it has to be that way. This could be dark in theory. Probably not. The dark is probably somewhere else. 4. This has one more dark. This has one more dark. This has one more dark. This has a million dark. This has one more. This has one more. This has one more. This has 2 more. Yeah, the exactly 1 light per area is actually really interesting. And I'm wondering if I need to do something with that here. 4 of these 5 are dark. Maybe it makes more sense to worry about where the lights are, because the lights have to connect to one of the external symbols. And then all this dark stuff down here needs to, in some way, connect to the dark at the top, right? So there has to be a connection somewhere. Maybe just all the way across the edges, and then this just the whole center is light and connected to the 2, but trying to figure out how to put that together into something coherent is the problem. Because, like, there can only... there needs to be 4 of these need to be light. But it's absolutely possible that it's not connected to the 3. Right? It could be this dark, these 4 are light, and then those, you know, connect over to this 2 or something like that. As long as they don't also connect to any other symbol. Center's a mess. Four of these 5. Is that where my next step is? One of these 4. 2 more here, 1 more here, 1 more here, 1 more here. Oh, that's actually restrictive. These I don't have confirmation on, like I don't have double confirmation on. But I can only get 1 more dark in this row, 1 more in this row, 1 more in this row, and 2 more in this row. So this whole mess here can have a maximum of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more dark cells. And then if I go vertically, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Which means all of these need to be dark. So this is light. This is light. Wow, this one is intricate. I love this. One here, 3 here, 1 here. 1, 3, 1. So these dark cells can't go up through here, which means they need to connect here in some way. 3 in this row, 1 here. Does that necessarily require that it be these 3 and this one? I'm trying to figure out a way where it's not that, and I can't see it. What's up, Cryptomancer? Yo, Brynry, thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. 32 months. Heck yeah, dude. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well. Okay. So I think the numbers here tell me something, and I'm still trying to figure that out exactly. And I'll get back to it as soon as I'm done greeting people. Thank you so much for the continued support, Mark Mages. Appreciate the 45 months of hanging out. Happy Friday to you too. Oh, happy Friday to you too. Dang. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out. I appreciate the support and the community, honestly. Appreciate y'all just being here. All right, so 1 here and 4 in this mess total. And at least one of them needs to be here. So this is light. All right, we got 1 cell. We got 1 cell. Yeah, at least one of them needs to be here to connect upwards, because it can't connect up through this column. This one can be here. No, dark cells all need to be connected. This has to be here exactly. Needed to be on one of the 2 edges. There we go. Good. Good. 3. Okay, 1 left here. 1 left here, and that means it's exactly this one because that's all that's left in this column. 1 left here. 1 left here. And it's 2 and 1? It'd be 1, 2, 1. No, 1, 2, 1. No, 1, 2, 1. No. So not both of these. 1, 2. 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. No. Because that leaves the bottom and the top separated. So yeah, it has to be these 2 in this. Whew. Yeah, that was cool. That was a cool one. All right, well, that's what a 2-star puzzle looks like. How about a 3-star puzzle? Don't make this pattern or this pattern. No 4 in a rows anywhere. All dark cells and all light cells are connected. Oh, heck. This is not an easy start to figure this out, actually. Because it's only 4 in a row, right? This could be light, for example. Although if this was light, this and this would be dark. Which is fine? Question mark? If this is light, this and this would be dark. The question is, does the dark need to connect in the center? Or can it also go around or whatever? Yo, Mathematical, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. There's gotta be a place to start this. Or it's horizontal and vertical. Yeah, it's permutations of this pattern as well. So like rotations or mirrors or whatever. How do I start this? This is light, dark, dark. What does that mean for me? It means the dark cells need to go around. Is that possible? Is that allowed? Maybe. If it comes around from the bottom, it needs to be like that, as opposed to just straight up through here. Oh, all light cells need to be connected too. Oh boy. Okay. So if the dark cells connect through the middle, then the light cells need to go around. So that's also a thing to keep in mind. Okay, if this were light, just as a theoretical exercise, if this were light, we'd have to have dark and dark here. And does that determine anything for me in the future? No, it really doesn't. Really doesn't. I know that, like, for example, these three can't all be light. So at least one of these center things need to be dark. And it can't be in such a way that it's isolated, right? It can't be like a dark and a light, for example. Yeah, so dark light is illegal. If this were dark, this would need to be dark. Which seems fine. They could all be dark in the center and that would be okay? No. They horizontally, these three cannot all be dark. But it could be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like these could all be dark like that. And we just have light, light on the edges. That would be fine. Wow, how do I start this? Where do we begin? Yeah, we could have 3 vertically be dark. That is legal. Then this could be either dark or light. We can't have these 3 all be dark horizontally. So at least one of these 3 needs to be light. And also at least one of these 3 needs to be dark. At least one of these 3 needs to be dark. Dark light is illegal. Can I put all of this together into, like, a starting click somewhere? Is this enough criteria to restrict any one cell to be exactly one color or the other? This can't be dark light. If this were dark dark, what does that do for me? What does that mean for future placements? Dark dark. This could be dark or light. Either is legal. But imagine dark, dark, dark. That means light here and light here. If it's dark, 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 this would need to. Sure? Probably? Oh my god. Yeah, when they said 3 stars, they weren't joking. No jokes detected. Yeah, there's not an easy place to start this. I could just start putting down cells and seeing what happens, but like I don't like that. That is not how I want to play this game. Another way to think of connects all dark cells and connect all light cells, at least in small portions, is every dark cell needs to touch another dark cell, and every light cell needs to touch another light cell. So at least one of these 4 surrounding cells, for this one, for example, needs to be light. Which is also not very restrictive. Yeah, there needs to be at least one dark cell here, and it can't be exactly this one. But that still leaves plenty of arrangements for dark cells in the center. At least one of these 3 needs to be dark. We could do like dark, dark, dark. These 2 here dark, and then the rest of these light would be... Seems legal. Seems fine. Am I missing something? Am I just straight up missing like a more obvious start point? Curious how they come up with all these puzzles. Lots of work. I'm not someone who does any kind of puzzle designing on any kind of regular basis. I'm purely a fan rather than a generator. But I imagine that there's lots of different ways to come up with different puzzles and different constraints. While not someone that shows up in my chat specifically, I think IHNN of Witness Randomizer, somewhat infamy, was a lead designer for this game. So, like, he seems like he would be a great person to ask those questions. And if he ever shows up in this chat, that's definitely a question I would ask. If he has, like, a process for starting all these puzzles or whatever. Where do I go from here? You have a hobby of making crosswords? Oh, okay, yeah. Having different rules for each one seems like a lot that could be considered. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Man, do I just have to play like Theorycraft for every different possible combination until I find a reason that I can't do a specific thing? Because for now it seems fine. Like, okay, so if this were light, I'd have dark here, dark here. One of these two needs to be dark. One of these two needs to be dark. And we know one of these three needs to be dark. But I can't have dark here in the center surrounded by light. That's also illegal. Okay, so if there is... I think the middle can't be light. I'm not positive about that either. I can understand why you might think that, but I'm not positive about it. If the middle is light, we've got to go light out in one of the other directions. Which means the other one is dark, right? The other side of whichever direction it goes has to be dark. That's not necessarily true. No, yes, that is necessarily true. If the middle is light, then you have to have either light dark, dark light, or light dark, or dark light. Are any of those illegal combinations? If the middle is... Okay, if the middle is light, it can't be dark light, because that would seal off a dark here. So one of those four combinations is illegal. Dark light. And then the other thing to think about is if the middle is light, then the dark has to connect around these light cells in some way. Which, like, that's doable. I think that's doable. I can't see an immediate, like, oh, this is illegal for some reason. Light. Dark light. This is light. You get a plus of lights here. Dark here. Yeah, because they can't all three be light. And you can't have light then dark. So if this is light, this has to be light, and this has to be dark. Is that an illegal setup? Light, light, dark specifically. Light, light, dark means dark here, here, and here. Do I just start drawing this? Yeah, I'm just going to start drawing this, and then we can always hit restart, and I will just forego my bonus. Right? This would be necessary in order to keep this going. Yeah, there is a bonus for first try, which is why I hadn't started clicking yet. But this one's hard. So given this setup, do we think this is illegal? At least one of these two needs to be dark. Which, fine. These can't both be light, so one of them needs to be dark. This can be dark, that's fine. This can be dark, that's fine. This can be light. If this was light, we have dark, dark. Which is fine. Which is fine. And if this is light, we have dark here. Light, dark, dark, dark. Fine? No real extrapolations from there. Nothing obvious. Man, I wonder how we're expected to start this. This is rough. Could these both be dark? Yes, that would also be fine. Light is more restrictive because there's more light on the board. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now, Jackets. Like, I don't really see a way forward other than putting stuff on the board and extrapolating out and seeing if there's enough, you know, pruned branches that it means you can't start that way. What if also this is light? Then you have to do this. One of these two needs to be dark. And if they are, the next one down would be light. Dark light, for example. Dark light. Yeah, I don't like the idea of just committing to a guess and then undoing back if I don't like what I see. Because I want to be able to figure it out from logical principles, but I haven't found one that is sufficiently restrictive to actually tell me any starting cell. All right, so in this situation, I'm gonna undo those other guesses. In this situation, even without those other guesses, these dark in the center need to either escape through here, so like dark out that way, or out of the top through here, through one of these two cells. Also doesn't seem sufficiently restrictive. Because, like, there exists a world where this is dark and both of these are light, and then this just goes, you know, around here. I don't see anything obvious preventing this situation. And I'm not having an easy time figuring out the rest of this. If this is light, this is necessarily dark. I kind of tried this before. If this were light, we have to do dark, dark, dark. And that seems fine, probably? This is hurting your brain. Yeah, it's a lot, huh? Light, dark, or dark, light, or dark, dark for that matter. There's still a lot of possibility. I think this can't be dark in this situation. If this were dark, one of these two is required light. And if this is light, dark can't get out this way. Yeah, if this were dark, then dark wouldn't be able to leave via the bottom, would need to leave via the top. Or the left. Which is maybe still fine? Because, like, this would just have to connect via the center, so light there. Yeah, if dark leaves via the top, then this needs to be light. Which is doable. Is it doable? Yeah, I think that's doable. Because that would be like... This would need to be light, so it would need to be dark like that. And then this can't just go left, left. So we would need to do something like this. Ah. Which I don't know is a guarantee one way or the other. But I can't have just 4 up. Could do something like this. Nope, can't do that. Does that mean dark can't go out via the top? Maybe. So instead, we're looking at something like this. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day to you too. that necessarily. Yeah, still can't go out this way with these dark cells. You have to go up here and then across, which would cut this off. So this dark has to escape from here. Which is illegal. Yeah, it's starting to feel like the center can't be light. Going back to Ender's original comment, it seems like the center can't be light. Because getting dark to escape around the outside requires making more longer stretches of dark. It would seem. So light here? Oh, no. Okay, okay. Okay. Yeah, alright. Found a situation where everything is illegal. That's great. Alright. So what if the center what if the center were dark? What if the center were dark? What does that mean in terms of starting things? Does this mean anything? This means nothing. This restricts me in no particular way. Yeah, I just don't know how to start this. It's so rough. What if that were light? Does this lead me to situations where specific things are illegal? Not exactly. Not yet. But I'm starting to come around to dark needs to be connected in the center. Because if this connects down, then we need light going up here. Or in the center here. Right? Like, light would need to do that. But then this, yeah, this now can't go around. Can't go around this way because that would seal this off. So this needs to go up now. And if it's going up, it needs to go with enough room for this to get out first. Alright, I think I'm convinced. I think I'm convinced that this needs to be dark. I think we have determined conclusively enough that if this were light, it leads to only illegal branches. However, that is insufficient. This still doesn't give me any additional squares that I can fill in. right? Because at least one of these two needs to be light, but that's not conclusive. Oh, I think this needs to be dark, actually, because I think it needs to connect in the center. I think this is actually a guaranteed start. Based on the information that we've developed by trying to do it the other way, I think this is guaranteed. Now where does that put me? Like, this is still, we still don't know how any of the rest of this works. All right, if this were light, dark, dark, dangerous. I wonder if I can because of connect all dark cells and connect all light cells, maybe I can conclusively say that specific patterns around the outside edges can't exist. Because if I need to make a pattern of like 3 light cells here, you know, going around this dark point, then I can't make a dark going around the outside edge because that would necessitate 5 dark. So it can only be light around this outside edge. Does that mean that like this guarantees this is light? Not me. Wow. Okay, so I'm actually considering taking my first foresight of the game in how many hours? How many hours have I been playing this game so far? 28 hours. Considering taking my first foresight in 28 hours in order to see what they think is a good starting pattern. Like, where do I go from the very beginning? Okay, you know what? I'm sufficiently curious as to what they think is correct here that I want to hit the button. Look at this tile. This tile? Well, yeah, I reset. Obviously, my progress is correct. I didn't realize how foresight was gonna work. Okay. Okay. So they think that my first logical starting point is here. Now look at this tile. Really? Why? I don't understand. How am I supposed to get anything out of this tile? Thanks, foresight, maybe. Like, I don't want to... I'm glad that that's how they're doing it. I don't want to know... I don't want to be given an answer. I want to be given a starting point. But that... I don't think I understand why this is a starting point. Hey, my foresight refilled. Cool. Wait, so if I hit it again, is it going to give me the same information? Yeah, it is. Now look at this tile. Why? Is that because, like, I can't Hmm. Like that, obviously illegal. Fine. Huh. What about that tile is a thing I need to know. That was very specific and also kind of weird. Still is kind of weird. All right, if this were light, what does that mean? Doesn't mean anything. I guess if both of these were light, this would have to be dark, but that doesn't mean anything either. So fascinating. I don't understand what I'm supposed to how I'm supposed to get appropriate information about this. All right, we're gonna try this again, right? Light in the center necessarily means light dark here, so dark there, so dark there. Starting it off this way because I am actually convinced that this is illegal, but I'm trying to find a way to prove to myself that it's illegal. So now these dark cells need to connect with the other dark cells either by going around here or by going around here. So that means this necessarily or this in order to get around the light cell. Right? One of these two is required. Well, I guess it could be like down here, up like that. Except that puts this cell as trapped. So no. But one of these two direct light. Okay, if this is dark, this would need to be light. And then going around here would be illegal, right? It can't go dark around here. Because 3 dark here would necessitate cutting this off. So then you'd have to go down this way. Which would require... Can't be 3 dark like that. I guess it could be 3 dark like that, right? You could have this. Ah, no you can't. So it would have to be like this. And that's light. So like that. And then this would have to seal that off. So yeah, it really seems like this has to be dark. Because if it starts off light, getting dark to go around the edges doesn't work. That's where I'm at. Unfortunately, this doesn't tell me anything. This doesn't give me anything more to go off of. Like, okay, if this is dark, I can say, if this is dark, for example, then we have that. But now what? I think that means this needs to be dark in the center. Oh, yeah, these two, okay, yeah, this dark in the center is because we need to connect all of the dark together. So they need to connect via the center, which means we need that. And then this has to connect down here. So this, I believe, is the required start, although I'm not about to foresight to check it. The problem is, where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Can this be light? You would then have to do that. Which seems fine. Maybe I'll leave that for later. Alright, so now these light cells need to connect either to these light cells or to this light cell in order to get to the top. So can I do something like this? Now where is this going? Wherever it wants, I guess, as long as it eventually connects. Wow, 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 wow. There is really not a lot to go on for this puzzle. This is way harder than that other 4-star I had. Why is this so difficult? Maybe there's like a principle that I'm just not understanding about how this needs to work. Do I need to just come back to this? Maybe I just come back to this. I think this is a fixed puzzle. Like, I think this is always here. I'm gonna stop beating my head against this until I have a better handle on what the heck's going on. Because it really does feel like there's a missing principle here. That there's stuff I need to know before I do this. But, plenty of other not quite as difficult puzzles to do here. And then also some puzzles that I still haven't unlocked. Because I gotta go do stuff in other places. Maybe I should just go unlock stuff. Why would I go unlock stuff when I can sit here and do logic grid puzzles? Alright, we're gonna do this one. No squares, connect all dark cells, connect all light cells. Am I willing? This feels like it's gonna end up very similar to the other one. No 2x2s. Interesting. It's like one of these two needs to be light. Which means like light, 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 for example. Or light, light, for example. Is there any place that I can just, like, guaranteed start? Like, if this was light, light would need to come out that way. Then dark would need to connect here. Which is fine. Oh. Light, light, light. Dark. dark. Dark, light. Dark. Dark. These can't both be dark. One of these would need to be either. Doesn't feel like quite enough information here. All right. Light here requires light there and dark there. Dark there. So dark and then light and then dark. Like, I can't quite fit all of this in my head in terms of trying to, like, extrapolate out from a given cell. Light here means dark here, so light here. And light there. So dark and dark. So light there. Dark there. So we have dark, light, dark, dark. These can't both be light, so at least one of these two needs to be dark. Is that enough to start with? If this were light, then light has to come out to here, which means this dark needs to come out to here. Imagine if one of the puzzles just has the connect all dark rule pattern hidden inside of it. What do you mean hidden inside of it? Like, I don't know that you need to connect all the darks in order to solve the puzzle? Like, the end result would have all of the darks connected, even though that wasn't an explicit part of the rules? Maybe. Whew. Pattern is part of the result. Yeah, maybe. That would be interesting. It'd be a neat way of doing things. Feels like I should be starting here because of this diagonal connection, right? I know it has to be light in one of these and dark in the other. And it feels like it wants to be light here, coming out towards these light cells. All right, let's imagine dark here, right? Light, dark. That's light to here. And then of these two cells, at least one must be light. Which means this one. At least this one has to be light. If this is light, then this has to be light. If this is dark, light, light, dark, dark is illegal. Okay, so this has to be light. No matter what, this has to be light. All right, we did it. We did it. We started. A beginning has occurred. I am willing to commit to this placement. Better progress than on the previous puzzle. At least we have a place to start. Alright, if this is dark, that means that this has to be light. Because the light has to get through one of these two in order to connect here. What does this mean for the dark cells? Not that this means anything. So now light has to either go straight through here or up through here and through. Right? Light needs to connect through one of these paths. It's pretty restrictive. If light just connects through here, both of these need to be light. Which means this needs to be dark to prevent a 2x2. Which means this needs to be light to prevent... Yeah, this can't be dark, actually. This cell specifically can't be dark. Because if this were dark, this would need to be light. Which means the light cells don't get connected. So this has to be light. So this has to be dark. So the light has to go up this way. This cannot be isolated, so that needs to connect there. Oh, things are happening here. Okay, alright. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. These can't both be dark. At least one of them needs to be light. And they can't both be light. So one light, one dark. I don't know, man. Look somewhere else. These can't both be dark. And they can't be light dark. So this has to be light. And connecting there. This could still be dark. Oh, no. Now this dark needs to come out to here. So that needs to connect that way. That needs to connect there. Progress. Looking good. Good it is looking. Let's see. If this were dark, we would need to get light here. Which would need to come out here. And connect up here. Or up here. All of which is illegal. Because then this dark doesn't have any way to connect. So if this were dark... Light. Light. Light would be illegal. Light. Light would be illegal. Yeah, this has to be light. They can't both be dark. They can't be light dark. So this has to be light. And then this has to be dark. Progress. Heck yeah! This is looking like this has to be dark and then light. This has to be either dark and light or light and dark, right? Can't both be dark, can't both be light. So either way, this can't connect to dark over here this way. So it needs to connect via the bottom. We're making a lot of progress here. This is actually working. This is coming together. Once again, one of these two, they can't both be dark. So at least one needs to be light. And it cannot be light dark. So this has to be light. And then since this can't connect through here, this has to connect up through there. This has to be dark. This has to be light. Now what? Now these two have to connect downwards, so that needs to be dark. This needs to be light, that needs to be dark. Same here. They can't both be dark, and they can't be light dark. So this needs to be light. So this needs to be dark in order to connect all the dark. This can't be dark. This has to be light. And the dark needs to connect here. Alright. I still got it. Still capable of solving puzzles. Cool. Alright. Well, this is a lot to commit to. And I'm still scared because that 3-star was impossible. So I'm gonna come back to this after I have done a more different thing. Is this lore? Why is there lore here that I still haven't touched? Give me your lore. Amiya, the friend. Alone, I do not know the truth of our purpose. Perhaps I will find it within the knowledge shared among all Numa. I will seek them out. I see. Amiya is friends with everybody because she's too dumb to figure it out by herself. Is that right? Is that the conclusion I should be drawing? Lore is weird, man. This game looks curious. This game is amazing. I am desperately in love with this game. This game is doing so many things that I really, really like. Alright, I no longer like this particular Luminous quest, and I need to figure out where I'm going. Solve 50 airborne puzzles? Is that like rings and stuff? Yeah, it's fine. Cancel. I hadn't done anything with it anyway. All right, let's do the rare Luminous quest. I love rare quests. Sky drops are airborne. Are armillary rings airborne? Start doing random sky drops? Random armillary rings? I do need to start doing more enclaves. So let's take a look at what enclaves are available that have more unlocks. This one I've already awakened. Looking for things that unlock additional puzzles. I've already done that one. I guess I still need to... I sequence broke this one, so I still need to unlock it from the front so I'll get credit for it. So let's head in that direction. Let's head in that direction and get credit for that. Which is there. We'll just kind of hang out and take this a little slowly and do some other things while we're in the area. Ba-choom! So armillary rings are cool. You have to find the ray, the line of sight that travels through all of the gold rings and travels through none of the purple rings. And then once you find it, you have to make like a laser noise when you click. Otherwise it doesn't get solved. The laser noise is very important. All these sky drops, they're everywhere. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're chasing this idiot. There was also a hidden thing there. Got him! Oh, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Delicious hydration. It's... Wait. I saw the red one. Where was the red one? The red one was, like, on the other side here. I just ran past it, right? Was it up there? Up here? Also, hello? Get solved? Here's the red one. Yeah. Matchboxes. How are grids? Impossible. I found a 3-star logic grid that had criteria that I couldn't figure out how to start. So I admitted defeat and am now doing unlocks instead. This looks like it's a thing. Got him. Get out of here. Oh, what are you? Alright, sure. Yo, more rings? The hell is that a music box? That might be a music box. Can I do music boxes yet? Where do I shoot you from? Here? Does that work? No. Maybe I shoot you from above? Yeah. I mean, I could also get down there and do it. I think this is it. Pachoom? Yeah, Pachoom! This dude is scary. I don't know what he wants. I don't know where he's gonna go, but let's find out. Whew. Cool. There's a lot going on here. Lore? Alright, give me the lore. Voyan, the Traveler. I rest among wooden beams, nestled within the cliff's embrace. There is a blissful terror in the overlook. Blissful terror. That is a set of words you don't usually see next to each other. Water roars around me into the oceans of space. Will we falter on the edge of time? I don't know. I mean, you can if you want to. I'm not stopping you one way or the other. Going to allow it. What else is down here? Waterfalls? Does the waterfall hide a puzzle? No. It's just a waterfall. Alright, I want to see if I can click on that other box. If that box was real. I think that box was real. But it's like all the way up now. Oh, I know how to solve this problem. I know how to solve this problem. Don't forget you have things that solve problems. Whee! There you go. Ooh, it's a leitmotif. Oh, there it is. There it is. Got him. Basic dial? Or fractal thing? Fractal thing! Hate these garbage. You just move the mouse around and hope it takes. Kinda like that. Oh, this is closer. Trying to figure out, like, this part here. Oh, that's pretty close. Good enough! Alright, it took it. Great. Alright, where was the blue thing? Further up? Where was the more blue thing? Yo. Hidden ring. Hang on, we gotta go get the hidden ring. Quickly. I mean, not, like, quickly, but, like, we gotta go get the hidden ring. Also, do idiots need to get discovered somehow? Nice try, buddy. No sky drop escapes my eagle eye. Click. Lore? Trans-universal proverb. The keeper of the land will never get lost. I disagree. Ooh, that's a lot of stars. Well, it is some number of stars. There was the blue-looking logic grid thing up here. Oh, wait. Hello. Okay, sure. Where was it? Oh, where's the missing one? Oh, back there. Ah, got him. All right, new plan. Let's get distracted. Oh, okay. All right. All dark regions have area 2. Oh. The universe is trans. I believe that. That sounds as reasonable as anything else. Okay. All dark regions have area 2, huh? What does this mean for me? So these two here can't both be on the same column. So it's like 1, 1, 1, 1, or something like that. Likewise here, these need to be offset as well. So whatever ones these two are on, these are on the other ones. So if it's like, if these two are here, then these two are here, and this one is here. Which means this whole row in the center has its one additional dark cell on either top or bottom. So all of this needs to be light. Progress. A real treat for V-Day, yeah. Congratulations, Vera. I brought you a Dart flavored logic grid. What is this? This is puzzles. We're playing puzzles. So in this particular case, all of the dark regions can only have 2 cells. So 2 cells surrounded by light cells. And then the darts here indicate how many opposite color cells are in that row or column. All right, so given what I have learned here, 2 of these have their thing here, and the other 2 are in the center. And it can't be 2 next to each other, right? These 2 can't both be in the center. So one of these 2 needs to be here. And one of these 2 needs to be here. I guess that's not true. No, because of the edges. Yeah. Well, they can't both not be here is the important. No, they could both not be here, right? They could be just these two, and then it's this and this, and then these are both down. That seems legal, actually. Maybe it is legal. Oh, dear. That's okay. The thing that we've done so far is correct. That's fine. We just need to figure out the next step. One of these, one of these, one of these, two of these. Two here is interesting. One here. And then this row suspiciously unclued. All right. So let's think about this. This row is 2, which will account for 2 of these. So the other 2 needs to be horizontals, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 horizontals available here. Oh, this row's also included. I can't actually extrapolate out that way. Damn it, never mind. Because if this one takes this, that doesn't take one of the horizontal areas. Too bad. Maybe I can do something like this with these? Now that this is committed, actually, I know of this column, 2 of them are up, 2 of them are left, 1 of them is right. So none of them are vertical? Of these 3, yes. None of these 3 are vertical. This one is vertical. But none of the rest are vertical. There we go. This one isn't vertical, but 1 here, 2 here, the rest are vertical. So that's committed. Okay, can these... Is it possible for this not to be vertical? Can both of these be vertical? Right? Like that? Then this would have to be that and that. And then these would have to be here. So these 2 would have to be down. Which means this has to be exactly this one. And this has to be these 2. Yes? That seems like it would work. All right, what about a world in which this is the vertical? If this is the vertical here, then this has to be down. Does that mean anything? Is that conclusive? I don't know if that's conclusive. All right. We can figure something out here with 1 and 1, right? So at this point, given that we have 1 here and 1 here, we know that these aren't vertical. Aha! Which means we have discovered something. Success. This is 1, so that's that. Good stuff. Good stuff. This has to be here. This has to be here. That's 2. This has to be here. This has to be here. Great. This is 2. All right, well, that's 2. Heck yeah! That was a cool one. That was cool. Those are cool. Then we have a 2-star here. Let's do the other 1-star first. 10, huh? Alright. If this 10 is maximally greedy, it has access to 4, 10, 14. All dark regions have area 2. Oh no. Okay. Understood. All dark regions have area 2? That's pretty restrictive, actually. All right. I think I can work with this. So, the big deal here with dark regions of area 2 means none of these can have an edge that is longer than 2, right? The 6 can't be like this 3x2, because then I'd need to make a dark region of area 3. So maybe we start with the 10? And I can't make like a U shape, right? And I can't go straight down. So this can't be part of the 10. Okay. This could still be light and part of the 6. But I can't go like this to make it part of the 10. And I can't go like that to make it part of the 10. Because this would be either area 1 or area more than 1. Great! I did it. I figured out 1 cell. 1 cell. What does that mean for the rest of this? There's still a lot of room for this 10 to expand. Trying to figure out if I could do this like... It's not a C. It's a backwards C. Here. As part of the 10. And then these 2 would have to be dark. Which means these 2 would have to be dark. Like these 2 would have to be dark. And then surrounded by light cells. It's pretty hard, actually. Actually, that looks feasible, just on the surface of it. Don't have anything conclusive telling me it's not. So maybe there's somewhere else we could go to start. This 2 can go in any direction, it seems. Does the 4 have to be a square? Is there a 4 configuration that otherwise doesn't violate the dark 2s? Because, like, I can't be 3 across. It can't be 4 across. Can't be 3 across. Is there a 4 that has 1 across? Like, a 1 edge that works? Or do all edges need to be 2 for the 4? So, like, it can't be an I. It can't be an L. Can it be a Z? Like this? No. Like this? Same deal. A Z against the wall doesn't work. Because it traps 1 dark. And then for that to become a 2, it would need to be a 3. So maybe shift it down 1, a Z like this. 2, 1. 1. No, because it has the 1 edge. And for that to become a 2, it would need to touch one of the other 2s. Okay, why no L? Because if you picture like an L shape like this, it has this 1 edge here that's 3 long, which means you'd need to be dark, dark, dark against that edge, which violates the dark regions have area 2. Yeah, can't be an L, can't be a Z or S. Can't be an L or J. Can it be a T? T like this, maybe? It can't be a T with the 3 pointing anywhere else. I'm doing it. I'm going through all the Tetris shapes. It can't be a T unless the T is against the top. But if the long edge is against the top, we still have dark, dark. And then this to become a 2 would need to extend out, which is illegal. So it can't. So yeah, it needs to be a square. It actually needs to be a square. Needs to be an O. Tetris O shape. Why not an L into the corner? Like here? Because that would leave a 1 up here. So this would be a 2. This would be a 2. This would be a 1. I guess I could go up, and that would work. Ooh, yeah, an L into the corner would work as long as the long edge is against the wall. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right. L? Technically a J, I suppose, but yes. Yeah, you're right. That would also work. Okay, but that's still not enough to start with, is the thing. Because that's a lot of configurations that don't contain full overlap in any of the cells. Yeah, technically a J. L's and J's. So maybe there's something we can do here with the 10 in order to figure out something else that is or is not legal. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I mean, even if I mentally restricted myself to O's, that's still not enough to start. That's still not enough to place any starting piece. Actually, if this is light, if this cell is light, come with me on a metaphorical journey, a hypothetical journey. If this cell is light, these 2 must be dark. And then Yeah, it can't go up. It has to go left to these two cells. It can't go like this way, and it can't go this way. So it has to be, if this is light, it has to be this square. Light. Light here. Light around the edge of this thing. Which means dark, which means light. Dark, dark, dark. You can't go with me on the journey because you solved it. All right, well, good for you. Good for you. Think you found the starting point better than I did, I guess. I'm with you. I love these. These are great kinds of puzzles. I keep looking at the 2 and trying to figure out what direction it extends, but it's like weirdly a little symmetrical here, so it feels like it could go in any direction. So we probably have to start with either the 10 or the 4. You draw it out on paper? Nice. All right, if this is dark, then the 2 needs to be either one of these directions. Let's start with here. If this is dark, the 2 needs to go up or right. Yeah, I want to be able to fill in hypotheticals. And I don't want to click in the game because I don't want to lose my first try bonus. So maybe like I'll bring up paint and draw on it. You could do that. That's how I ended up doing the letter ones, was bringing up paint and drawing the connections and trying it out. Yeah. Screenshot it into paint and then mess around with it. You could do that. All right, you know what? I'm going to do it. All right. Can y'all see paint yet? No, I press the button. The button. Behold. All right, so right, if this is light, what? Why? Don't understand. Sure. I don't understand. If I press color 2, why is it not on? Okay. What if I... How does paint work? Are you kidding me? Why does it not respect the color? Are you telling me I have to do it this way? Okay, sure. All right. If this is light, then we have to have dark here and dark here. And this can't go here, right? We can't have an L here. We can't have this, for example. Can we actually? No, because this would then have to go out to here, and that would make a 4. Yeah, so it can't go out this way, so it has to be this square. So then we have the one white in the corner, which I don't think violates any rules. This would then have to be white here. This would have to be white here. This would have to be light here, which means we have dark here, which means we have light here. Then we have dark 2 here, and this violates the rules. Because now we have a dark 3. All right. Figured it out. This has to be dark. Progress. Presumably. Hope that was right. All right. Which means that the viable shapes now are a square here for 4, or an L, right? This could be the L here, or the J here, or the square here. But I can't go, like, 3 out. Like, this is blocked off. And I can't go 3 out here, because that would make too many dark in a row. And I can't do the... We already tried, you know, putting a Z together. That doesn't work. So it's this square, this L, this square, or this J. Yeah, can't be like this L. Can't go out to... Can go out to here? If I go out to here, I can't go left, so it has to go up. And now that I'm here, it's one of these two, and it can't be this, because that doesn't work. So yeah, if I go left at all, it has to include these two. It has to go... Yeah, it has to make this square if I go left. If I go right, same deal. I can't go right again, so it has to go up. And then from here, I can't go right because I can't make the S. So it has to include this square. So no matter what, this is light. I've got to be going about this the wrong way. I must be doing this completely backwards, because this is such a slow solving process. This can't be the way this is supposed to work. All right, so this now cannot take either of these two, right? Either of these two would make a too long dark region. So this either has to go up or left, this two. I'm overthinking it? Oh, I'm sure. But I'm now down this path, so I don't know what else to do is the problem. Yeah, this has to go either up or left. And then this 4 can be a square here, or a J, or an L. Maybe this 8 is, like, more restricted in this situation in terms of where it can go? Not really. I mean, it can't just go all the way up across, right? So if this 8 goes left... It could go as far as here? To request a big brain emote? Oh, man. Alright. You know what? If you wanted to submit it, I'd put it on my channel. I don't actually have a good line on an artist to commission. The artist that I was commissioning for emotes before kind of just fell out of contact with me, and it was always like pulling teeth to get, you know, updates and stuff from them. So I don't actually have a person to talk to about that. Uh but like that sounds like a completely reasonable emote for my stream. All right, if these are both sealed off from the 10, what does that mean for the 10? 6, 7, 8, 9. Not this, we determine. 10. Huge brain. I don't think this can be a part of the 10 either. If this is part of the, well, maybe. If this is part of the 10, then the 2 has to go left. Dark, 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 dark. Then it would have to be, if the 2 goes left, then this has to be this square. If the 2 goes up, if the 2 goes up, it's illegal, huh? If the 2 goes up, dark, dark, dark here, dark here. No. All right. I'm going back to paint. I need to retake the screenshot. Hang on. All right, if the 2 goes up, then we have dark here, dark here, dark here, dark here, which means we need light here, here, here. So that means we need dark here and dark here. And this would need to make a, oh, it can still make a 4 here. This is actually not illegal yet. But we would need light here, light there, and light there. Is this illegal? I don't think this is illegal. We now know that we have light here, and either here or here. Can't be here, right? Because that would need to be sealed off from the 8. So this needs to be light, and then this needs to be dark, and then this needs to be light. This seems fine? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Could this be 7, 8 here? Like if this was light, then we'd have dark, dark, and then light here sealed off that's irrelevant and that's fine. That would work. And then we'd have dark here. And something else happening between the 6 and the 10. I don't know. if there's dark here, that leaves not a lot of room because this is, oh, this is already needs to be separated here, right? If this is light, that's part of the 10. If this is light, that's part of the 6. So this needs to be dark. This is the most miserable paint.exe shenanigans going on here. This is 6 and, yeah, this is 6 and 4. So this could actually just be the 10 up here. Could be. Not necessarily is, but could be. But this looks like an actual legal setup. Six, 7, 8. So it's all coming together in a way that seems like it could work. Right? Like, this could be the 10. And then we have this. This is 4. If this is the 6, we have like this, like this. Three, 4, 5, 6. Needs to be here and here. So we could do this. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 10. And all of the dark cells are area 2? All of the dark cells are area 2? Yo, it's a solution! This is not how I wanted to arrive at the solution. But now that I am looking at the solution, I guess I will just make the solution. Alright, so that's light here, 2 dark. Light, light. That's dark. Light here. Dark, dark, dark. Dark down. Dark here. Light, dark, dark. Light, dark. Alright. Cool. This is another one of those where instead of proceeding logically at each point and determining conclusively whether or not a cell must be light or dark, I have instead drawn the rest of the owl, and it ended up looking like an owl, so Yahtzee. I love it when owls look like owls. Oh, God! Okay, all dark regions have area 2 and letters must be sorted. Okay. Things that cannot touch include E's and F's. Dark regions have area 2. This has to be light. A, fortunately, doesn't need to go anywhere. But B needs to go around here. So we have to do that, because B's got to go around the C. Dark regions have exactly area 2. These can't connect. Dark regions have exactly area 2. These can't connect. Dark regions have exactly area 2. More cannot connect. This has to connect to the rest of the E's, so there. Dark regions have exactly area 2. Now what? This E needs to talk to this E, but it doesn't necessarily need to be through here. This could be dark, dark. I feel like there's something I could do here. These offsets, I don't know exactly how to address them, but they do need to be addressed at some point. This one here as well. These can't both be light, so at least one of these needs to be dark. They could both be dark. Right? Can they both be dark? Light, light, light. And then dark, dark. Keep the A separated from these. Is there another way to keep the A separated from these? If it's dark, dark. This has to be light. That doesn't work. Okay, dark, dark doesn't work. These two are dark. Light, light. Yeah, this can't be light. Because if this is light, you have one dark cell here. So this has to be dark. Progress. Might go up, might go right. If this is light, necessarily dark, dark. Light, light, dark, dark, light, 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 dark. Gross? This does necessarily need to go up to the B here. And it has to stay separated from the D. So, that much for sure. Same way that we did this here for the B. F needs to connect to F. H needs to not touch anything else. Okay. Do we have any other conclusive things that cannot touch each other? Here. D cannot touch E. This isn't conclusive. This isn't conclusive. This isn't conclusive. Got all of the E's in the center here. That's fine. D's don't need to go anywhere once they're connected. That's fine. All right. Let us continue imagining a world in which, if this is dark, this is light. Which means dark here and here. Which means light. Which means dark here. Which means this has to go touch the D. And as we all know, the B cannot touch the D. As I'm sure you were already aware. Letting a bee touch your D is a recipe for disaster. I knew there was a joke in there somewhere, and I didn't want to be the one that made it. If this is dark, it would have to come out to here, which is illegal, so this must be light. So there's no rules about how much light can be in the region. It's just that dark regions that separate the light need to be area 2. Really seems like I ought to be able to figure out, you know, these like offset connections here. Like something here needs to be dark. Like here, one of these two needs to be dark. They can't both be light, but I don't know which. And I feel like I should be able to interpret from this if this goes left. This can go either left or right, this dark. If this goes left, light, light, light means dark, dark, and dark here. Dark, dark. So this has to be dark, dark, like that. The rest of this can go around. Seems fine. Seems fine. Maybe we'll figure something out here, right? If this goes down, dark, then these have to both be light. Yeah, if this goes down... Okay, so this needs to be left here. That needs to be there. These two can't touch. These two can't touch. These two must touch. As must these. As must these. So that's here. Can't touch. Must touch. Can't touch. Can't touch. Must escape. Can't touch here. Can't touch. This is whatever. This can or cannot be connected to something. Doesn't make a difference if it is or isn't. This needs to be connected here. And because of this, the B needs to come out this way. This needs to be like... There needs to be a connection here in some way or another. So these can't both be dark. So this can't be dark. The B still needs to come down to here. So this needs to be dark. These can't touch. These can't touch. Must touch. Must touch. This can't be dark. This must be dark. These can't touch. So dark, dark. Cool. Cool. One alone can't be dark. B can't touch C. I misclicked. There goes my bonus. Heck. B is separated and must touch. These cannot touch. These can't touch. no, both of my bonus sparks. True. True. A fair point. This is dark here. If this is dark here, these both lie. Okay, yeah, so this has to be dark there. Hey, look. E's all connected. Everything's working. F still needs to touch F. So we need to have some amount of light over here. If this were dark, that means light here. These can't both be dark. If this were dark, this would need to be light to keep these separated. So this would have to be dark, which is illegal. This has to be light. All right. Good. Now the F's are touching. As God intended. This is dark. Dark. Maybe. Getting close to the rest of the owl. If this is dark... Wait, maybe not. If this is dark here... Light. Dark, illegal. Single cell has to be light. One of these two has to be dark. They could both be dark, but they can't both be light. Oh, we already have this has to be dark. Great. Superb. Okay, now this can't be dark. And this has to be dark. Fortunately, this F doesn't need to go anywhere. So these darks can be dark in whatever order they want, whatever positioning they want. I guess this can't be dark here, because then the F would connect to the G, so it has to go down, like that. Means that has to go there. These can't be dark. E and G can't touch. G and G must touch, but we don't have any conclusive information about how. Dark up, light, dark, dark, light, 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 dark, no, dark up, light, dark, dark, light, 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 single dark, no, so dark left. Whew. That was a fun one. I like that one. That was good. That was a good puzzle. Good puzzle. All right. Where the hell... I'm still trying to go this way so I can click the thing so the game can give me credit for having unlocked the enclave that I have already fully completed. Yes. All right. Complete Dyads in the Mist. Have I not completed Dyads in the Mist? Oh, Dyads in the Mist is a different one. I'm at the wrong place. I was supposed to be down here to unlock the phase and the melody. All right, well, whatever. We're in a place. That's fine. Lore spotted somewhere. Yeah. True. Obli the First. The Keeper of the Lost will never land. The hell does that mean? Land? Land where? What does it mean, Amiya? I see. Obli is just as confused as I am. Perhaps you should read the proverb again. What, is he just misreading the proverb? The Keeper of the First will never... something else? Apparently I need to complete Dyads in the Mist? I need to complete Autumn Falls Enclaves. Yes, I do need to complete Dyads in the Mist before I can enter Shady Wildwood. Which is a shame, because I would really like to enter Shady Wildwood. Alright. All things in twos. Oh, is this just matchboxes forever? I hate that. Hidden rings, logic grids, matchboxes. How am I on a 2.8? All right. Did that count for my airborne puzzles? I didn't actually read it. I didn't look at the numbers. I often think back to those first moments when the fractured sky raged like a maelstrom around us. What life did I leave behind? A really good question. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Collected a new insight. Size overloading! If all dark areas must be a given size, area 4 in the above example, then you can immediately place light tiles wherever they are necessary to prevent different dark regions from connecting to form an excessively large area. True. I agree with that statement. Is that right? No, those are different. Of course they're different. Why would they be the same? That would be silly. Matchboxes. Letters must be separated. Okay. C's touch. D's touch. B's don't touch A's. Get connected. The bell. Wait a minute. Hello, hidden archway. Get resolved. Oh! Yet a third matchbox? Great. I love that. Oh, it's the other one. Wait. Nope, I don't know where that one is. I didn't see a red one of that. This dude, though, you're in a confusing space. Yeah, get resolved. What's up with the bell? Can I interact with the bell? Can I push the bell? No. But I can solve the puzzle next to the bell. That'll have to be good enough. All dark regions have area 2. Okay, well. Don't you dare touch each other. Now what? That seems reasonable. Now what? Oh, connect all light cells. I see. Connect all light cells would be an important part of the criteria that I definitely didn't read. Let's maybe work on connecting all light cells. And then we can figure out the rest of the puzzle. great. Oh. What a jerk. What a jerk. Suddenly I see the purpose of the bell. That's not one of the ones I have access to. You love that fucking bell? I hate that fucking bell. Was one of the last boxes you found in this area? I'd believe that. That is a jerk of a matchbox. This thing is huge. The green one for this must be like way off in the mist somewhere. All right. What do you have to say for yourself? All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5 get separated. 6. Great. Evil? All right, that's a lot to commit to. You're also not one of these. Heck. Hidden ring. Hold on. Wait. Lots of hidden things. Hello, hidden guy. Oh. Oh, wait. Did I need... This would have been easier to do before I found the hidden archway. Funny. Look at all those rings. Just ready to be floated through. Alright, let's go float through some rings. Whee! Oh! Sneaky. Sonic would be popping off. The goddess tells me that a mind can become damaged and forget parts of itself, and that I may remember more in time. What if the memories only remind me of what I lost? I mean, memories usually remind you of things, so that's believable. Is that this one? The weird one out here? No, that was also different. What was the one out here? Was already solved! Okay, good answer. Good answer. Don't have to worry about it. Bridge is looking suspicious. Yo, wait, rings. Okay, good to know. It's down here. An archway? Okay. Good talk. Anything else? Some, like, extra suspicious matchbox or something? Why? Why? Is that a part of... What is this a part of? I guess it is a part of this thing. Thunk. Yeah, it sure is. They got a lot of matchboxes here, you know? I don't know if you know this about matchboxes, but there's like a lot of matchboxes. Whee! Just flinging me all over the place, aren't they? Oh, is it the yeah? All right, all right, all right. Get found. Found. Good. Problem resolved. Okay. Okay. Finding accidental hidden rings. All right, thank you. uh, let's take a look at this bad boy. Matchboxes are dyads. Yeah, but there's a lot of them. 20? Gross. Nine. Yeah, still got more to do. $14. Got to do that here. $16. 17. 19. Got him. Cool. Hello? All right, I gotta go make friends with that other puzzle box. Excuse me. Oh, jerks. Is that you? You're none of these! Ah! It's not even part of the Enclave! Oh, I hate it here. Okay, you can get found, I guess. It's acceptable. Not the puzzle type, you're just a pyromaniac. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I would argue that is less monstrous than the other way around. Something made noise at me. Might have just been this thing. All right, I'd believe that. Where? All right, let's start with this. This is easier. Don't make this pattern, okay? All dark regions have area 2. Okay? Also like the puzzle type? Unacceptable. So, what about all dark regions having area 2? How do we feel about this? One of these two must be dark. Could be both. Nothing stopping it from being both. Probably. This... Where do I start here? That's where I start. Size 2 corner trick. Yup. Yup. That is, in fact, the insight. If all dark regions have area 2, then a dark tile in a corner of the grid must not be diagonally adjacent to another dark tile. Otherwise, it would be forced to form a region of area 3 or higher. Similar situations can also occur with higher numbers. Yes, size 2 corner trick is a big deal. Alright, where are the extra goddamn matchboxes? I know they're out here somewhere. Let's get onto this roof. I'm sure something will become obvious. Hey look, something became obvious. Oh, giant ring! How many more rings are there? There's a lot more rings, and that's not even all of the rings. Wow, I love it here. Huh? Alright, no squares. Dark regions have area 2. Area numbers and letters. That's a lot to work with. You love the giant rings? I love the giant rings too. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Well, that's conclusive then. Learning all kinds of tricks here. 2. If this goes all the way down here, it still needs to go to here. Likewise, this 1, 2, 3 still needs to go there for sure. This can't be dark on its own. That needs to be separated. Area 2. Figured it out. Well, figured something out. Don't make a square. Don't make a square. Square's not allowed. You may have been told that it's hip to be square. You were lied to. All right. Area numbers and letters. Dark have area 2. Don't make a 2 by 2. Ah, don't make a 2 by 2. Learning all kinds of things today. Continue to not make 2 by 2s. In some form or another. This 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So requires that it connects to these 3 in some way or another. Here or here. You love learning. You love a lot of things. Love is in the air, you guess? Yeah, love is in the air. It's, in fact, that particular time of year. These need to be separated from each other, don't they? There's rules. Also, don't make a square. Also, don't make a square. Okay, now don't make a square. And then separate all the 2 by 2s. And then this can't be dark. Cool! Things are happening! Wow, this A is connected to this whole mess. So that's gotta be dark. Cool. 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 That connects. That connects. That connects. Jiffy, I've saved this. Just love is in the air. Wrong. Gas leak. I love it. That's fantastic. All right. Are there any more squares I can avoid? Can I avoid some squares? Probably. I feel like I should be able to figure this out. 2 down, 2 up? No. 2 down, 2 left? No. 2 left, 2 up? No. 2 left? No. 1 and 1? No. If this is light, this has to be light. If this is light, and this has to be light, then we go dark, dark. This has to be dark here, which means this can't be dark. It has to be light, which is fine, actually. It can just be light on its own. Light, light. Single dark, not okay. Illegal. Veto. All right, so light, light is illegal. Light, light means dark, dark. Means light, light means single dark. So that's also illegal. So you have to go downward. Light here alone is illegal. So light. So dark and dark. Ah, that's also illegal. Everything is illegal. What? Oh, this 4 can still go down here. Eh. All right, light, light. Illegal. Light, light. Dark, dark. Light, light is legal. Light here. 2 down is illegal. Light, light, also illegal. Yeah, it has to be. Not that one, this one. There we go. All right, we figured it out. Everything's great now. 1, 2. This is a million? This is a million. Cool. Don't make a square. Whew, okay. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Cool and good and cool. At least I don't have to connect all the light regions, man. We're all illegal around here. There's a lot of illegalities, actually. There's a lot of things that you can't do. But not like everything. It's not like you can't do everything. There's definitely some things that you can do. But there's a whole lot of things that you can't do also. So, you know, don't do those things, is what I'm saying. What am I doing out here? These can't touch. So at least one of these 2 needs to be dark. Could be these 2. And then this. Or could be these 2 are dark. And then light and then dark. Wait, so either these 2 are dark or these 2 are dark? This is down. This is light. These 2 are dark. If this is dark, this is light, this is dark. So this has to be dark regardless. Great. Quote 502 is illegal? That sounds very specific. Why would you know that? Are you in possession of illegal information? .502, certainly a powerful piece of information. I don't know about illegal, but certainly powerful. I was so annoyed by that. All right. What are we doing here? One of these 2 now needs to be dark. Which one? I don't care. Is there a square that I can avoid making? Somewhere here? It's interesting how circle is a verb and square isn't. Well, square is also a verb, but it's a very different verb from circle. It gets a lot closer if you're talking about squaring something off. But that's still a pretty different situation. Why am I so stuck here? What is happening? This is all A? Fascinating. These two can be dark, and that would solve a lot of my problem. Oh, no, they can't. Because we got to get this A connected to this A, and it can't go through here. So it's got to go through here. There we go. I figured out what the problem was. I understand. I have obtained understanding. These can't... This has to be light, so this has to be dark. There we go. Now, this is A potentially touching a C, which is not allowed. Just extremely not allowed. Oh. That took a while to put together. We got there in the end, though. Man. Giant hidden ring. I love it. I think I also love giant air ring. You're solved. But what about you? Oh, that's solved. That's not solved. And also, this idiot isn't solved. Well, sneaky. Doesn't count as an airborne puzzle, though. In case you were curious. I guess because it's affixed to the wall. Oh, that is definitely a leitmotif, and I'm unhappy about it. Look at that thing. Whoa. For real, though, where is your friend? Ah. I knew it couldn't be that far away. This dude, though, this could be, like, all the way at the top still. Hello? Extremely obvious hidden archway? Alright, I'm in. That's not the same. Huh? I was just trying to look down, man. Do this to me. Where can I stand so that I can actually see the thing? Here? Oh. Where is it? You. There you are. What? You can do that? Hold on a second. Swear to God, these boxes. My opinions of matchboxes continues to increase. Do I have a green one? Is that this one? Oh, that's different. Where'd it go? Got him. Alright, now I need a red one that looks like this. You got some raid targets you want to choose, Martian? Because I'm willing to grant you that power. Aha! Alright, that's sufficiently sneaky. What's up, buddy? You found? I feel like there's going to be more hidden rings around this area than just the one hidden ring. Because, as we know, this entire enclave is about things that come in pairs. Oh, I know where your friend is. Right? I know where its friend is. Down by the bridge? By the bay? Depends on who's going to be on. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know where his friend is. I thought I knew where his friend was. Alas, I seem to have been misinformed. Connect all dark cells. And 7. Really? I'm supposed to be able to figure this out just from this? What's stopping me from just like, this 7 is here. And this 7 is like here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Nothing is stopping me. That's what I thought. I think I just leveled up. And earned a Mirabilis. Love that for me. Did I just level up? I got some mastery. Uh-oh. I got things I gotta click on. Hang on. Hang on. Click. Click. Wise Wolf's Paw. Are you telling me I can cosplay as a wolf? I'm a Logic Grid Envoy? Envoy is an option? Fascinating. Do you like logic grids? That is accurate. But I'd rather be a student of Sentinel Stones. Fine. Oh. Hidden thingy. You found? don't make this pattern. All dark regions have area 2. Okay. Don't make a square. Continue to not make a square. I'm proud of you. Oh, connect all light cells. Okay. Connect all light cells. Don't make a square. More progress continues to be made. Especially when it comes to squares. Big areas can't fit in small spaces. True. Still not back to where your online save got to? That's fair. That's a lot of work. If all of a color's regions have size X, 4 in the example, then an enclosed region smaller than size X can't contain any of that color. True. Extremely true statements. Let's look at how true these statements are. Alright, find me more rings, please. Okay, I mean, that's good too, but it's not what I was asking for. So, you know, try again. Good job. Suspicious. I mean, I guess not that suspicious, but like a little suspicious. Sometimes it genuinely helps to state the obvious. That's true, actually. I agree with that statement too. Floating islands? Wait a minute. Nope, I don't recognize that one. Oh. Damn it! Alright. Nope, similar, but not the same. Oh? Okay. Well, I suppose. Any other matchboxes out here? Anybody else looking to get found? Something's weird. Might just be a tree. Are trees weird? Trees are kind of weird. Alright, whatever. All dark regions have area 2. And we're sorting letters. I suppose let us continue to sort letters. This has to connect through here. Great. Circles! Yet another unfamiliar pattern? Your current rank is Ascendant for logic grids. Would I like to be an Ascendant for anything? I would like to be an Ascendant for Armillary rings. That sounds like a good time. I haven't found that one yet. That is new. Eh? Wait a minute. I just saw the green one for that. Oh. Yeah, alright. Nah, cool. Hello! The hidden archways are very good at surprising me. I have gotten startled by hidden archways a lot. This one I was not startled by. This one I spotted. Oh, hello, new friend. Okay. Well, we can start with this. These two are allowed to touch. These two are not allowed to touch. Oh, these two aren't, the two squares are not, the two dark cells aren't allowed to touch. Ah, nope. Well, if that's illegal, I guess I'll just do this. Cool, cool. This has to touch, so that has to be light. Can't touch. And now what? That. Now what? This A has to get out to here. Okay, great. These can't touch. The B has to get out to the rest of the Bs. So that's cool. Looks similar to, we're going to have to get B around here so as to not to touch the A's. I can't get B through here. I can, actually. If I really... No, I can't. If B went through here, the A's can't touch each other. So... B's gonna have to go around. Like that. Great. Great. These can't both be dark. This is going to have to touch A, so it can't touch B. Which means B goes out through there. B has to go through here. And if this is a part of A, it still can't touch B. Touch. Now it has to be like... Neat. I'm getting better at these, which is good. I would dearly like to be better at those. Because there's still pieces of them that don't really make sense to me all of the time. But I definitely feel like I'm improving. Oh, I know where you are! Well... No is a little strong. But I do recognize that shape. Where was the other one of these? It was... I went out here somewhere and I got mad because there was a circle. Oh, geez, where is it? Is it actually hidden away completely? It is completely hidden away from the outside down here. Maybe I was over here somewhere where I got mad about circles? Yeah. Oh, that's cool. It's directly through the hidden ring. I like that. That's neat. Eh! Alright. Well, let's just keep separating things until separating things works. C must escape. Things must continue to escape. That can't touch. Great. What else? There's still a bunch more of everything. I've only found 12 of at least 22 logic grids. That's wild to me. This has got to be like a whole section to this enclave that I just haven't even visited. Eh? Didn't see you before. Where's your friend? Also a shape I'm unfamiliar with. At least 23? Yep. Because 22 is not all of them. That's what they call meta logic. When you apply logic to the presence of logic grids. Damn it. Where was it? Here. Twos! Alright, well, the twos can't touch the other twos because they're too close. So, get separated. Now what? More regions that can't touch other regions. My favorite. Nice. Nice. Logic grids are a great presence. Yeah. I agree. Exactly one symbol per light area. Okay. No touchy. Yeah, can't touch that. Can't touch that, which leaves exactly enough. You can't. Yep. Nice. Nope. Don't recognize that one either. There are still a lot of matchboxes. I don't know if you know this about matchboxes. There's still a lot of matchboxes. Ah! Found him. Here? There? Great. Still haven't found that big boy? Alright, instead of flying around everywhere, I'm going to take a leisurely stroll through the woods here. See if anything jumps out at me, like this archway. Like a big meadow here. Ooh, I almost missed this logic grid. Don't make this pattern all dark regions have area 2. Okay, all dark regions have area 2 means we have to do this. And don't make a square means we have to do this. Which also means we have to do this, that, that. And that. Don't make a square. Don't make a square. Don't make a square. Did it. Nailed it. Gone. Mastered. Oh, hello, friend. Is there a matchbox in here? Like, what is going on? What is happening here? I think this is... I don't think this is deliberate. No, I don't think I'm developing any intuitive logic on where to look for matchboxes. I am continuously being surprised and angry about it. Okay. One miscellaneous dark square here. Well, this can't go out that way, so C has to go out this way. A, B, and then C? So for C to connect through here, this has to be a part of C. B's got to go through here, so this has to be a part of B. Seems like A has to connect here. So, like, this probably has to be sealed off. But this could be sealed off here instead, or even in addition. That would mean A goes to here, and then B has to come out like this. You never finished this Enclave? My sympathies. B has to go up through here. So through here exactly, which means C has to do that. Means that connects there, which means it has to connect here, which means it has to be sealed off there. C still needs to come out, so this can't be connected. And they need to connect here as well. Great. Okay. Nope. There. Ah. Sure. Sizing can be a clue, but isn't always. And other than that, I really have no idea where they're going to put more matchboxes. Like, they could just put them anywhere. It do just be like that sometimes. Don't make a pattern. Also, area 2. Oh, this is actually not super easy to start on, is it? I can't make an area 2 here, because that would make this square. Yeah, we can't make horizontal ones like that, because we can't make the square. Any of these, up or down, requires the appropriate dark in the next cell over, right? If this is dark here, that means we have light, 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 which means we need to be dark here to prevent a square, which means this would need to be light, which means we have dark here, light, light. All this seems fine? What if this goes down? Dark, or light, light, light. Dark, dark. If this goes down, this has to be light. So this has to be dark, which has to extend to touch this. So this can't go down. Dark, dark, dark. Dark, dark. These have to be light. So those get resolved in this way. I don't have to connect things. Although things are going to end up being connected. One of these two must be dark. And it can't be dark, dark. Same here. One of these two must be dark. So it could be both of these dark. Both of these dark. As long as we're not making a square. Is there anywhere obvious where I'm not allowed to make a square? These can't both be light. They can't both be light. And they can't be dark light. So this one is necessarily dark. There we go. Which means this connects that way. And then it's symmetric. Nice. Where are you? How far away can I see you from? Yeah, I can still see from here. Well, while I'm out here, let's get you resolved. Don't make a square. All right, don't make a square. all dark regions have? Area 2. If this is dark, yeah, that's not going to work. So that's got to be light. Damn it. Oh, a logic grid. All right, well, that's not the matchbox I was looking for, but I'll take it. It's something else to do. Get discovered, idiot! C does have to connect to something. B does have to connect to something, as does A. E does have to connect to something. C no longer has to connect to anything, as B no longer has to connect to anything. Let's just get A to where it needs to go. Nice. Hi, buddy. I did it? Found 16 hidden archways. You finally found the last matchbox? Congratulations. I'm very happy for you. Once again, do you feel stupid? This is why I don't like matchboxes. Because they make me feel stupid. Or at least unobservant. Which, like, I know to be true. And I also don't like matchboxes reinforcing it. Oh, I've already resolved that one. Great. Good for me. Well, you're peeking out from there, huh? Maybe I can see you from up at the top here? As soon as I can figure out how to get up there. Without super jumping. For reasons. Yeah. Yeah, you know, reasons. Whatever those reasons are, I'm sure they're good ones. Shout out to the bell. Is there a second bell? I hope there's a second bell somewhere on this island. After all, this is the island of Dyads. Yo, what's this idiot? Is that the first one of these I found? I've seen this shape before, but it might have been that exact matchbox. I don't know if I ever saw a red version of that matchbox. Oh, the red version of that matchbox! Alright, cool. That's one less matchbox taunting me. What's the middle shape? The big idiot down here? That's different. That's different. Thank you for being different. that's not enough to work with. Yeah, all right. Here's that whole other section of thing. Wait a minute. That's the one from... How the heck? From all the way out here? Also, hello, Hidden Ring. Good heavens. Yeah, that's the one from under the other island. So, maybe from there? Oh, yeah, okay. Kind of had this idea and I didn't know where to look. And now I think I might know where to look. Yeah, there he is. Leitmotif on the bottom of this thing. God, these leitmotifs are everywhere. Where is... Yikes. Alright, let's see if I can get up there without super jumping. Because presumably there's a way to those little islands. Hello, the bell. Salute. Oh, hello. Not expecting it too. Thank you for the bits, Garrett. This separates. That's 4. All right, what are you allowed to touch? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're not allowed to touch. That you have to touch. That you have to touch. 7? Can't touch there. That can't be dark. What's up, little guy? More casual strolls in the woods, just spotting things as I walk past, like this guy. Get spotted. Look at me doing a spot. Oh boy. Look it up there. I guess I fly from a higher up point or a super jump. Both of which are believable. But also I just like have not walked in this section of the woods. Hey, look, there's more logic grids. Okay. That's 5 now. $15, huh? That's a big number. Continues to be a big number. That's got to be separated. It goes left, that's illegal. That can't touch it anymore, so that can't. What are you at? 10. Great. You'll love to hear it. This can't touch. Gotta be there. Still 10. Great. Can't touch there. Misclick. Favorite. 15. Great. Oh, okay. So you're just supposed to walk off a cliff and go diving, I suppose. Sounds reasonable. that just sends you straight back to there. Okay. Okay, this looks like a reasonable approach vector. You're big, which is in itself suspicious. Fortunately, found, so that's good. That's great for me. Could just walk through it and see the thing. Oh, that's cute. It's got the big lion, and it's looking at the small lion. But you can't tell there's a matchbox under the small lion until you get closer to the small lion. That's adorable. And probably not too useful as, you know, a thing to carry forward, but I knew there was going to be a logic grid on here. They weren't going to just leave the thing and not have it be a logic grid. Alright. All dark regions area 2. Area numbers and letters. Fascinating. What a mix. Let's see. The A can't touch the 4 because that's not big enough. Four can't touch the 6. A definitely can't touch the 6. Can the 6 touch the C? No. 5 definitely can't touch there. Can this A touch the 8? 4, 5, 6, 7. No. The B might touch the 8. This might be the one place where they overlap. This A could, in theory, go anywhere out here, but the only way it gets to this A is through here. So I guess we'll do that. Ah, corner trick reveals information. Those can't touch. That's gotta touch. Those can't touch. That's gotta connect. Can this 8 touch there? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the 2's done. This touch? Still maybe. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, these can't touch. Cool. That's a good one. I mean, sometimes I have a hard like I don't always have the best sense of whether or not a difficulty is appropriate, but this felt like it just chained from one piece to the next in a very satisfying way. And I don't know if that is indicative of a 4 or if I just had the read and started in the correct way or what. Like, there were a lot of pieces of information that needed to be put together, but it felt like it flowed very smoothly. Yep, going up here. That match that? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. All of these things are different. All of these things are not like the others. All of these things just do not belong. Oh, well, okay. Is this hidden archway, lamp shading, Yet another matchbox. Yep. Alright, cool. Definitely remember the appropriate rules at the appropriate times. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Don't make 4 light in a row. Okay. Fascinating. You know, it seems like 4 light in a row should be providing more information to me than it actually is. Because that other 3-star just messed me the heck up. And I'm looking at this, and it's supposed to be 2 dots, and I don't see it. Ah, this can't go up, because then it would need to seal off this way. So this has to be light. So this has to be light. So these have to be dark. Okay, we figured it out. Everything's fine. Now this has to be dark. Whew. Seeds need room to grow. Fascinating. With area size 2, avoid starting a new region that cannot be completed without colliding with another region. In the example above, you can deduce that gray tiles must be light colored whenever their neighbors are all touching dark tiles. Oh! That's actually not how I did this, but yeah, alright. So by that logic, this can't be dark because to extend, it would have to touch the... Ah. Alright, cool. Okay, no. That is a better way of framing that insight than the extremely roundabout method that I went through. Hello? Where are you? Oh, the way over here? Okay, so maybe from here? Excuse me, buddy? Thank you. This one really was an island of insight. Wow, how dare you. That looks like I get it through the roof. Where is its partner? Because I saw that shape earlier. There. Oh, okay. Yeah. I can see that from here. It won't let me do it through the floor? Are you for real? Why is that illegal? Also, what is going on there? Sneaky. Okay. Well then, how about instead... Hello? Out here, huh? Ah! Dying! Alright, what about the roof? Maybe the roof is better. Please. Am I getting onto the roof? Is there a normal way of getting onto the roof, or we just gotta jump? It's like we just gotta jump. Do it not. Ah, this is how we get onto the roof. Ah! Still no. It's like behind this tree somewhere. But also, it's a big one, right? Oh, it's behind the roof now. Okay. So, not from here. Oh, God. Lore I was trying to solve through wouldn't have worked for the green cube? This? Why wouldn't this have worked for the green cube? There we go. Oh, but this floor works and this floor doesn't? Why? Yeah. I couldn't get out to the green cube from here, too. Understand. Extremely sneaky. All right, 2 stars. Let's go. The good stuff. Hit me. All right, all dark regions have area 2. That's enough to start with. Don't make squares and connect all light cells. Like, this can't be dark because it can't extend in either direction. Same here. It's like the it's not quite the corner trick, but it's like the inverse of the corner trick. Oh, wait, this is... I don't actually know if that's true, but this is already 2. Oh, yeah, so that is true. Likewise, this is already 2. Don't make a square. And then the single cells can't be dark. Cool. Now what? Lights and connect all light cells. Now connect all light cells. All light cells must be connected. Okay. On that. At least one of these must be dark. And it cannot be... Yeah, it can't be light, and it can't be dark light. So this has to be dark. Cool. Also, the seeds can't grow. Yes. That trick as well. Been yawning all day. Maybe I should try getting sleep. I'll let you know how well that ends up working for me. All right, so over here, right? Same, I can't do like, can't be light light, and can't be dark light, so this can't be light. This can't be dark? Yeah, this can't be dark. Which doesn't, like, fully help me yet, but well on our way. Can't both be light. Can they both be dark? If they're both dark, this is sealed off. So no. So one light, one dark. This can't be dark, actually. This has to be light. We've learned so much about seas. Same here. This can't be dark, so this has to be light. This is a good insight. That's actually a really good insight, and one that I did not have for my own. Are there more squares to avoid? Probably. One of these two must be dark. This, in fact, cannot be dark. Because that has to be light, so this has to be dark. Rate. Dark. Rate. Dark. Great. Also dark. Great, we're doing great work here. This is working out really well. Thrilled about how this is going. I haven't quite formulated the shortcut for this trick, but it's like, these can't both be light, right? Can't be light light. And if it's dark light, the dark is trapped. So this has to be dark. Each time I kind of need to go through it mentally to make sure I understand it. Which means this can't be dark. Which means this has to be dark. Which seals that off. Great. If it was light, you'd have a square above it. Yes, that's why it doesn't work. Because of the dark region 2 thing. But I still can't shortcut it in my head, right? I can't look at that pattern and immediately apply it. I have to build it up from each step in order to make sure that I have it correct. That needs to be dark. This needs to be light. So this needs to be dark. Yep, great. If this is dark, yeah, this needs to be light here. That does work, actually. So, no real problems with connecting all of the light cells. That seems to be working out just fine so far. My next step. Is there another square in Potentia that I need to arrest? feel like I should be able to put this together by now. Like, this whole thing is separated out on its own. I feel like I ought to be able to determine what needs to happen. At the very least, I have that. I have this square here. Can this be dark? Like, they could both be dark. Yes, they can both be dark. This be dark? If this is dark, light, light, and only enough room here for one, so this has to be this. And this can't all be light, so there needs to be a dark in it, so that needs to be dark. And then light needs to connect, so this needs to... Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we're in business. These two are already connected. Like, the light is very well connected here. So that's cool. If this is dark, that would have to grow this way, sealing this off. So this has to be light. Which means square. And that... like, again, I have to go through the steps in order to make sure I have it correct. They can't both be light. And they can't be dark light. So this can't be light at all. This one needs to be dark. Corner trick. Everything the light touches is dark. Uh-huh. There's a couple of shadowy places hidden away. Here? This can't be dark because it can't grow into... Yeah, so that's got to be like that. Neat. So that has to be dark. Great. Well done. Well done. Progress. Okay. Forward. Forward move. This is light, then dark, then light, dark, then light, then dark. This is dark. Yeah, then light, then dark. And spread that way. This spreads that way. Which leaves light trapped. Here? Yeah, okay. So we have to do it this way. Perfect. Here also, I think the answer is this has to be dark, but I'm gonna go through the steps again just to be sure. They can't both be light. And they can't be light dark. Yes. So this has to be dark. Man. Multiple stops here, which I feel like means this needs to be dark. But it could be dark, dark. That also works. In fact, that is like a perfectly legal arrangement. That is, in fact, the rest of the owl. Light here would mean dark here. Dark here is illegal. There we go. Cool. and there is more matchboxes to solve. Also, big hidden rings. Oh, big boy. Completely forgot about the big boy on top of the roof. What do I do about you? Wait, is that familiar? That's familiar. Nope. It's already solved. Oh, great. I feel like that's familiar, and I don't remember why. Also, that one still unfound, and apparently a hidden thing up there. Ugh. That one I did. Good. Alright, so I'm looking for this shape, and this shape, and the crosshatches. Crosshatches and this alchemical looking thing, and like a cut rate Celtic knot. I need names for these shapes. Alright, where was the hidden... I called out a hidden thing, and then completely disregarded up here. Okay, alright. Paste that down. Trying to make the shapes in chat. Yeah, it's gonna be difficult. Alright, so where's the like, I know I've seen the green one of that. And it was like kind of small? Down here somewhere, maybe? It looks like shrugs. Oh, sure. It's already solved. Right. Here, maybe? This other kind of alchemical symbol. A different hello! Why? How are you doing, friend? Glad to get that resolved. You know, I think maybe, especially in an enclave, probably in enclaves and not out in the world, but at least in enclaves, anytime I see a matchbox, I should, like, copy the symbol, so if I see the symbol somewhere else, I'll be able to recognize, oh, that's the symbol I was looking for. Remember that symbols exist, because that's really hard, and there's a lot of different symbols. only they just put it down on the map, sure. Oh, that's undiscovered as well. Ah! There's a whole lot of island on that island still. Alright, I saw a hidden ring in addition to this squares guy. Rude? Alright, you know what? Whoa. Whoa. Alright, we found some dyads. What am I supposed to do with it? The A can't go through the 3. So the A has to go around this 3 in here. I guess it could go around this way? No, that would seal off the B. Can't go through this 3 either. So the A has to go this way. The B also has to go this way? Yeah, the B also has to go this way. Through here. So A goes to there. A has to come out, can't touch. There we go. That's the trick I was looking for. I needed a starting condition, and it took forever to find. One or both. Not both. Why not both, in fact? Oh, these can't touch either. Okay, that's why not both. Well, that's why not something or other. This then needs that and that. 2, 3, 4, 5. These for sure can't touch. That's 5. This can't touch there. 5. This can't touch there. That's now 6. Cool. Okay. That felt to me a little harder than a 3, but maybe because I just started it weird. And we have a 4th matchbox. This one that I now don't have a partner for. Unless it's just like hanging off of the edge of here somewhere. Which honestly, I'd believe it. That's not a matchbox. Just because it's green doesn't mean it is the matching box. Oh, I guess I just never been onto this island. I just saw the box on the bottom of it. Like, oh, I know that box. It's true, only 1 left for the reward. Although, at least 4 that I know of that exist out in the rest of this world. Oh, a thing. Not gonna leave that alone. Exactly 1 symbol per light area. Connect all dark cells. Six, 7. Ah. 5, 6. Connect all dark cells means through there. Yep. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least that. Which means that. And that. Which means exactly that. Oh! Don't make a 2x2. I'd forgotten that I was not supposed to make a 2x2. Okay. Well, if I can't make a 2x2, that probably changes some things for me. I imagine. Exactly one symbol per light area means this can't be light. Because it would have to connect to the 5. And that would seal this black off. So, which means this has to be light. And this still has to connect to the 5, which means dark has to come out through here. Nice. Okay, that's another way to get up here. Sure. I accept. Logic grid spotted. Okay, okay. That's cute. This is cute. All right, everything needs to connect. I love that. Don't make 2x2s. Okay. Okay. Ah, that's funny. That's humorous. Now what? Now what? Cannot be dark light. No, it can. Yeah, nothing is sealed off here yet. This needs to go... I can't go down through here, so it needs to go up through here. These can't both be light. Can this be dark? Sure. Can this be dark? Dark, light. Sure? I feel like I ought to be able to do something with this, like, long row of dark cells, right? I can't make a 2x2. I should probably figure out something going on here. Offset white cells somewhere. Same thing here. Like, this can't be all light. There has to be at least one, like, either dark, dark, or dark here. Ah, this can't be dark because this needs to connect. Okay. So all the dark cells are now connected. So now we just need to connect the rest of the light cells. But this can't just be light all the way across. But light does need to connect across here. Can't have these two as light. Can I have this as light at all? Yeah, light, 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 and then dark up to here. That works. Is that the rest of the owl? From this position, it looks owl-shaped, but it's a lot to draw. Okay. So imagine a world in which this is dark. This is dark. This is light. This is light. If this is light, this is dark. Wait, if this is dark, this is dark. If this is light, this is dark. This is always dark, so this always connects up that way. At least I can do that much. This is dark, this is light. You still gotta connect. And they can't connect on this row. So this has to go down here. Light. Dark. The light necessarily. The light. And then a lone dark. Yeah, this has to be... This has to be like this. And then you draw the rest of the owl. It's already solved! Where are these stupid Matchbox solutions? Tiny little hidden garbage in the walls in random places, could just be anywhere. Matchbox. I think I might just take the one more for the reward if I can even get that. Oh, hello. How did you remain unsolved? Ah. Or that would be too many. Or 5? To here would be 5, but then you'd have to go here, which would be too many. So cool. Oh, these little logic grids just keep showing up in like random corners. These enclaves are just full of hidden little... Any other weird little hideaways that I haven't spotted yet? Maybe ones containing yet more matchboxes? I'd believe it. You know, I feel like that bell should have tipped me off to something. Like I should be paying more attention to behind objects or whatever. Or in little, like, alcoves. This almost looked like it was going to be an entrance to something. Parkour! I don't know if that really got me anywhere, but did some jumpies. It's cool, it's fun. Fun and cool. Did I ever make it out to one of these islands? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Don't really have a source of extra height here. Oh dear. I think these are even part of the Enclave? There's things on there. Oh no, that's part of a separate thing, isn't it? Yeah, that's just straight up leaving the Enclave. Alright, cool. Yeah. And then this also is a part of something else. Is that part of something else, or is that part of... That is Phase in the Music. Yeah, that is definitely Phase in the Music. Okay, cool. What's up, big guy? Huge. Okay, nothing on top of it. Good, good. That was, in fact, a concern. Yeah. Neat little vantage point kind of... Anything else I haven't done yet? An obvious. Okay. So you are meant to get up here. It's already solved. Okay, good. Great. Yeah, that's fine. That's exactly what I wanted. I guess it kind of is exactly what I want. I do not want to have to find yet another Matchbox pairing that I hadn't discovered either half of yet. Ugh. Surely I can find one of these 4 Matchboxes. Surely there's going to be a relatively obvious thing I could just stumble upon and be like, ah, yes, the other element of that matchbox. Before I call it for the night. Surely. Hello? I'm stuck. I guess that's what this is for. Thanks for unsticking me. Moments of discovery? Where the hell did... Excuse me? This is where I'm stuck returns me to? Fascinating. Yeah, that's very far away. That was here. 94 of 108? So I know of 4 matchboxes and that's it. Which means there's still 10 more things to find in there? Good heavens. Oh, hello, friend. Pachoo? No. Oh. Aw, wait. No, wait. There. Pachoo! Got him. Where the heck is the other... Where is the... Here. Middle clip. Whoa. Whoa. No, not tonight. I'm not gonna sit here for another 40 minutes trying to get that resolved. Ellie. Not the set I was expecting. Okay. Oh, because this is the problem. Got him. Get out of here. Get found, idiots. Nice. "60 seconds of chromatic sky drops, huh? That's not a sky drop at all!" Oh, interesting. You have to get to the right angle on them before they change colors? Or I guess get within, like, a certain range of their starting point? Wild. I'm getting distracted again. I'm sorry. Fortune? Maybe? Heck yeah. I've, in fact, just gone the entire opposite direction. Trying to middle click away the thing and I can't do it while I'm flying. Oh, is there a matchbox underwater? That would be very funny. Apparently not. Right. Well, flying around didn't get me anywhere, so maybe we'll try walking around. Through places that I have already been. I just want to find the one I just want to get my Mirabilis and go. Can come back to this later. Somewhere here. And then there's also 10 additional puzzles that I haven't even spotted, in addition to the 4 matchboxes I know of. Which, like, might just be hidden things. There's a decent chunk of hidden things left that are probably still hidden. Wouldn't surprise me if there's, like, 1 or 2 more hidden rings or hidden archways or whatever. Archways I would actually be a little bit more surprised about. But hidden rings I wouldn't be surprised about. Those things are difficult to spot, even under the best of circumstances. If we drink against the whole island, I mean, that's basically what we've got to do here. Maybe there's like a specific promontory that you can see something from that would feel appropriate. Find spots with some visibility. But mostly just like sightseeing, walking around. Trying to figure out if there's places that I just haven't walked through yet because I've been flying around this island so much. Too much flying, not enough walking. Oh, that's something. Yeah. One more? Sure. Was, in fact, sufficiently suspicious. Nothing in those corners. Hello? Great. Like, it's paying off just walking around in places, but not in the way I wanted to. Alright, I need unsolved matchboxes to make a noise as I walk past them or something. Isn't there an upgrade for matchboxes? There was not an upgrade for matchboxes. Those jerks. Like, the one thing that I would actually accept in-game hints on. Man, with the number of things missing, makes me wonder if there's like a whole separate island that I just haven't visited. Section of the island that I could have gone to and just hadn't been at yet. That's fascinating. What do you suppose that is? A jump pad? Down here? Why? Okay. Okay, that's really cool. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. Okay, that's neat. That's actually neat. I accept. That's pretty cool. How do I get back up at this point, though? The secret behind the waterfall? Sure, yeah. Oh, I fly from here, and then one of the islands is low enough that I can get to it. This one. Alright, sure, sure. Interesting. So I can't see it from here. But if I go here, it shows me 100 out of 108. Alright, so now I found 6 of the 10 missing things. So in addition to the 4 matchboxes I know about, there is also 4 other things that I haven't seen. Somewhere on this island. Like there ought to be something down here and to land here. But okay. Pretty impressive how bad a job I am doing at finding the counterparts to these matchboxes. What? Okay. That is a 5th matchbox that I didn't know about. The vaguely heart-shaped looking thing. Alright, love that for me. Where the hell is the red one for that? I mean, it's got to be somewhere near here. Because, like, the floor panel is very suspicious. Aha. Another floor panel. Alright, good enough. Good enough! I will leave the other 4 that I still don't have solutions for. I will accept the Mirabilis, and I will come back to this later. 7 still available, and I know that 4 of them are the matchboxes I haven't found yet, and that's fine. The important thing is I completed the thing. Although, actually, the other important thing is it would be relatively easy to finish this Luminous quest. Whoa. Cross the stream. Cool. I was just coming here for the lore and the a million sky drops. But that's cool too. I have completed all her challenges and solved every enigma she has crafted. Wow, Obly's really good at the game. I have climbed the tallest mountains and reached the farthest isles. My body kindles with wisdom and the sparks of the fracture. What is it that she wants me to do next? What is at the end of this journey? I don't want to think that far ahead. Too busy solving logic grids. Alright. Let's open the phase in the melody since we're right here. Hello, friend. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to get distracted. We're just going to do the thing. I'm going to get a little distracted, and then we're going to do the thing. Alright, get opened. Quest objective. Enter. Completed. Quest objective. Completed. Yeah, damn right it's completed. Completed the heck out of that thing. Next is solve the pillar to unlock the cliff and the void. Okay. That sounds like a grand thing to do next time I am here. Although I will, in the meantime, resolve this rare Luminous quest. Get the upgrade for multiple Luminous quests. Heck yeah. Should I accept some of these? Hidden Pentads. No, thank you. I will accept Armillary Rings and this business, I guess. The Hidden Pentads one's actually worthwhile. And then these can always be replaced later if there's better quests that show up next time. But, like, I'm always down to grab Armillary Rings. Alright. Good stuff. Good stuff. As much as I would love to sit here playing for another 12 hours, I do need to call it for the night.